Well, hey, good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Nearest stream. I'm Nearest, and tonight we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XVI. We just got a big side quest dump, so that's kind of what we're going to be doing tonight. Lots and lots of side quests. Also, truck yeah to you too, Morg. How's it going, dude? Alright, what am I doing? Side quests. Oh, I had a thought. A thought about how I'm going to manage things here. That's what I do. So, I kind of feel like I have a lot of stagger damage right now and not a lot of just like straight damage. Yeah, it sort of feels like Garuda and Shiva are kind of stacked on top of each other. They do the same thing. It does eat a lot of screen space. That is a fair statement. I think they basically do it this way because this is the same development team that made Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV's quest UI is exactly the same. But obviously, computers have different screen resolutions and stuff, and you're kind of limited to just whatever this is for the PS5. So I wouldn't be surprised if you could adjust that a bunch in the PS4, or not the PS4, in the PC version whenever it comes out eventually. I wonder. Yeah, you can't really do anything here. But my guess is the PC version will have a lot more UI settings. It does have visual alerts, though. That's fun. It kind of saves you from having to go into a menu. You're only allowed to track 4 missions at a time, your MSQ and 3 side quests. So if you have, like yesterday, or I guess Sunday, I had 5 quests, and you can only track 3 of them. So I did have 2 that just kind of wound up getting untracked. So, and also if you untrack all of them, they're still tracked. So you just can't get rid of it. Anyhow, I was blathering on about abilities. So I think that Shiva and Garuda kind of achieved the same thing, and Shiva has better mobility. So I think I might actually try using something other than Garuda for a while. See how that goes. I don't disagree. What doesn't help is that I have a widescreen monitor, so in Final Fantasy XIV, not only have I shrunk the size of my quest list, but it's also like way the fuck off to one side, so it's not in the middle of everything. So yeah, it's just sort of like crazy big and in the way all the time. Okay, who does damage? Bahamut does damage, but it does it kind of weirdly. Giga Flare does damage. Boom. Shiva did find clothes in this game. Yeah, we had a cinematic where Shiva transformed. I'm not sure if you saw it last time. You might have been asleep. I might... I might try Titan. Phoenix, Shiva, and Titan. Because the windup does do a lot of damage. Upheaval does as well. So does Raging Fists. Earth and Fury does stuff too, I guess. I'm definitely going to keep Phoenix forever because it has the best gap closer. Also, Flames of Rebirth can restore HP. and does a lot of damage. So yeah, we're just gonna keep that one around forever. Yeah, I'm actually gonna learn Earth and Fury. Let's do that. Yeah. Now I don't have any points. I spent all my points. I mean, I do love throwing tornadoes at people, but you know, I like doing damage too. Okay, let's test this out for a while, see how it goes. I'll probably forget that I don't have Garuda and be like, whoa, why am I not doing Gouge right now? Or why am I not throwing tornadoes at people? Usual stuff. Is Jill okay? Yes, she is okay. She willingly gave up her power. Well, allowed Clive to access her power. But yeah, she's fine. I was kind of worried that that would be how Clive got the power too, was that she was dead. But no, it was a very touching moment. You can check out the VODs if you want to see. Okay, we got 2 more, huh? Got Pandemonium and Question Mark Land. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluda rule. Those rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies. Many of the orcs now roam the Twins, saving their appetite for human flesh. Bears markings suggesting that he still commands his forces today. Okay. I don't know where that guy is. We also have the Tricephalic Terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Okay, so that's a chimera. And that's in the desert where I just was. Yes. Hooray. This one, though. Where the fuck is this guy? Alright, well, let's go try out the chimera, I guess. Yeah, he's in the Velcroy Desert. So we could just wander around there and hope for the best.
What do you mean, don't jump to
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate? Where were the guard? Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
You know what I didn't do? I did not restock my potions. Alright, well, cool. It's outside. Totally is, 100%. Caw. Oh, I mean, that's a chimera right there. Is that my chimera? Oh! Shit. Oh, no.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Whatever, let's just blast it. Boom! It's over 50,000. Yup. Ram's voice. Out, out, out. Okay, should be close enough that I hit it. Yep. My man does just not want me to get close. Easy peasy. Wow, yeah, okay. We got damage now, that's good. Ooh, an orichalcum, nice.
Should have picked on something your own size.
I did just upgrade my weapon, and yeah, I do think that switching back to Titan did chunk up my damage quite a bit. Alright, so yeah, basically every town has a quest right now. Except Lost Wing, because Lost Wing got flooded, so yeah, that's cool. Actually, you know what? There's less going on over here. Let's go over here. Do Rosaria last. Hello, item salesperson.
Welcome,
I would like to buy some high potions, please.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I'll be here if you need me.
Fair. That said, this is, again, very on brand for this development team.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Like, the guy who like names all this stuff, he's been memeing for years in Final Fantasy 14. Like
I don't trust this.
a lot of the optional stuff in that game is just like meme after meme after meme. So, yeah. Thanks Koji Fox for naming the achievements in this game.
What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
But you're the mayor.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
Can I kill the High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire, one built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek.
There is no
A
Sambrek.
man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it.
Oh, well, never mind
Captain
then.
can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
What if we
Clive,
ate the High Cardinal?
would
Just
you
saying.
appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
What kind of appeal would you
For
like me to give him?
services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme?
Is he an Oriflamme?
Garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Actually, no, we have the Duke of Rosaria with us, too. They could have, like, a ducal meeting. Oh, hey, look! Never mind. It's like, there's only one now.
The remembrance ceremony. Let's hope.
Hold on, let's go ahead and fix that. Dump.
Didn't make a strong impression.
There.
Spot only controls the gas. We already have a leader in the team.
Is there a collapse button? Am I blind? Oh, yeah, you can. It'll always show 4 if you have at least 4. You just choose which 4 it shows. So what I did is I swapped out one of the other ones for the under new management because the other two are in a different area. What am I doing? Talking to His Eminence, whatever,
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
something like
Got some
that.
business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be alright. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
He's a
Wait here.
heretic. Kill him.
I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Oh, that it, huh? All right.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque
maybe.
is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
Citizen
I'll come back
revolt.
later.
Yes.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Ooh, time to go talk to
Ask them, I
people.
suppose.
Yeah.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Talk to 3 people.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Accept my affection.
Get it, boy!
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, outside the walls. Derp. What? What's this?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
What do you think?
Hello, Chocobo Keeper. What do you think of
If
the
you don't
Duke?
mind, what do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
Oh boy.
Build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Fight the power.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? Now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we've got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
That so-called Duke is asking.
Half of what comes in is merely fit for the press.
It was a time the market stalls were lined with all manner of goods from the four corners of Valisthea. Now, we're lucky to find an unbruised pip or a decent loaf of rye.
Sell anything today?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still
I was
is.
about to say, she kind of
Just needs
is.
his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Okay, it's saying to speak to townspeople inside the wall. But he said it with his mouth. His digital mouth. Let's talk to the soldiers.
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do? I'm a soldier.
Okay, this guy's reluctant.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants. We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. Is enough for everyone.
You.
Me!
You're the one who's talking to his eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
So, the way that it was described is that Clive took a portion of Shiva's essence from Jill. So almost certainly is still able to use her powers. Because Clive fought both Benedicta and Hugo after he took their powers, and they were both able to fully transform into Garuda and Titan, respectively. So, yeah, we'll see Shiva again. I think is the TLDR on that.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Yeah, kinda. But it has been explained in game. Basically, there's like an ancient race or something. Ancient being Ultima, who's basically grooming Clive to be like his next vessel. And the best way to do that is basically to have him, or I guess in order to do that, Clive needs to siphon off everybody else's powers to be the ultimate vessel. So that's the plot relevant reason for it. This is a spot, right?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning. Just
Oh,
staying
Philippe.
put for now.
Okay. Hey, Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
She's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
All right.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Let's see how this goes. Probably not well.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers...
Man, that is kind of what he's saying.
...to follow their orders, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my
Okay,
part,
so we're not done here yet.
to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
So yeah, I think there's gonna be another fatty wave of side quests, because there are a couple other areas that have unresolved issues going on. Like Dalamil does, Boklad.
Your town needs you.
Travoche, that one's pretty much done. Is this the right way? This is the right way, right?
I would speak with this Duke.
The way things are going at the garrison.
The Duke
Woo woo! Okay, we're gonna go grab a fallen orb and then head over to Rosaria.
Time to fight. Don't get surrounded.
Oh, this is overkill, but whatever. Oh, you piece of garbage. Fine. All right. Where is there? It is.
Two down, one to go.
All right. Let's go to Martha's Rest, I guess. A lot of quests over here.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, there she is.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Yup. You've been missing out, dude. We got like classy ass Shiva in this game. Martha!
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to
Like
survive,
ice, fair enough.
it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face
They do
on it.
have good music.
I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone,
They always have that kind of bell and chime type music.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough.
It's like someone decided there was an ice theme at some point, and now everything has it.
These all greens.
Qua.
The most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
They have nutritional value.
Anyway,
Don't worry about the
know what to
taste
do with them.
or the
And if you
texture.
don't, well, I'll I'll go up there and show
Or
him
the smell.
myself.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, so quests. We've got some. It's like 2 more to pick up here too, I think. Wait, was there only one? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. So there's only 1 more to pick up. Hello.
How do? Take care out there, eh?
So where go? I guess I could, excuse me, go here. Check out the flowers for Joshua's medicine. Start there, then teleport to one of the other places. Yeah, that makes sense, because this one's not close at all. So I'll do this, then teleport up to Eastpool, give him the Geisal greens, and come down here, or maybe turn those in. I don't know, man. I'm just making stuff up, don't mind me. What?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, Jill and Celis. "14" kinda had one. Isail. She could turn into Shiva as well. But she was also kind of not a hero. Her role in the story was, it's complicated.
Here's the aqueduct.
Yeah, Rydia can kind of do everything. Same with Lulu.
Lotte mentioned blood red petals.
Well, fine.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
I'm trying to think, was there anyone in Final Fantasy IX that had that? Not really. Ash from 12, kinda. Her limit breaks kinda skewed ice. For all that mattered in that game. Oh, really? Lovely. That limit break should, or that diamond dust should have killed him. Whatever.
is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it.
Yeah, and I guess 3 and 5, everybody could do everything, so nobody was anything. What about 7? Yeah, nobody was specifically ice.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to blow
Sir Wade!
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Geisel green seeds. While chocobos adore Geisel greens, their human masters find them significantly less toothsome, turning them to them only in times of hardship, most often after their faithful steeds have already been added to the pot. Oh, no, don't eat the chocobos. We need them.
These are Geisel green seeds. Martha's keen to cut.
Isn't that how you argue with people?
I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
I like the cat auto waterer behind her.
If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer can still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
The answer is, of course, we have a school matron uniform in your size. People have kinks.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Okay, so we're gonna have to fight a bunch of Akashic, I think.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter.
Hey, we're gonna get slaughtered too. We'll slaughter it together.
For those fiends, so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you
Oh my god, she's
like
Julian.
free men and women?
So, there's a character in Final Fantasy XIV who fights with a frying pan, and she is canonically the strongest person in that game. So, that's who I just referenced.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Oh, I don't remember that. Okay.
For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Yeah, that makes more sense now. Alright. We just had to have Martha kick everyone into shape. Martha for president.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead,
is it tower defense time?
on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat.
Hey, Martha.
I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
I mean, if the pans... Could he throw items? Just like...
We've no time
potions
to argue,
and stuff?
I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Because if it's in your item pool, it seems like you'd be able to throw it.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
This doesn't seem very calm all of a sudden.
And here it comes.
We can't let Eastpool fall.
No, we won't.
Okay. I hate flying enemies, by the way.
It's over.
Hey, 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 hey. Oh yeah, if the pan's a key item, then yeah, you can throw it. That would be... That'd be quite irregular. Enemy slain. Is that the horde? That was a small horde.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Yeah, I know, right?
Change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on
there it is.
right and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Yeah, I guess teleporting isn't going to really save me anything here. I'll just run back.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine.
Sort of. So, the town doctor, has devised a way to basically do skin grafts, to kind of remove scars and replace it with scar tissue, basically. It allows, formerly branded people to be able to, move about in society undetected as branded. And yeah, he did go through that procedure. There's a side quest about it. Apparently it has a pretty high mortality rate, the skin graft technique. But Clive survived.
There it is. With me, Joshua.
Holy shit. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think this build's good. Alright, let's just keep using it. Just keep spamming supers, duh.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde.
Yeah, I know, right?
Guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Yeah, yeah.
Then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Let's grow some terrible vegetables. Yeah.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
Hey man, let's make it through the winter first. Although, you know, cuddling for warmth in the winter, things, one thing leads to another. We'll have kids in the spring.
To help rebuild the
Fall.
village. After all,
Fall.
this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yeah, the one where I almost smushed you?
From the Stillwind
Oh, never mind
Marshes?
that one.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Thank you again for all you've done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
We defended Eastpool once, and we can do it again, and again, and again!
Thank you, my lord. You showed us what it means to fight for what's ours, and we shall strive to follow in your footsteps.
We couldn't have done this if we hadn't all pulled together. Even you and Martha chipped in. We owe you a debt of gratitude, my lord.
All right. May as well turn this in, get some clutter off of my my quest pile. Oh, this one never got tracked. Okay.
The hero returns.
That's me.
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh?
Hey.
It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
Final Fantasy IV was an absolute monster. Ooh, Martha's Rest signboard. Curiosity, the emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stable's indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands for an island of safety in a sea of anything but.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Wait, search Lost Bloom for spheric what? Oh, over there, okay. Alright. Hold on. Lally-ho! Or is it Rally-ho? What? Looks like I can go to one and then the other. I'll just go here. Yeah, I like how I feel like I had this conversation not too long ago. Anyhow, Xenogears didn't even like beat around the bush. It was just the Tower of Babel. It's like, yep, we'll use your Christian ideology here, or Christian iconography here. It's all good.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Do I get to kill the slaver?
Civilization, is it, Mom?
I want to kill the slaver.
With all haste. Lest any
Fuck
of you
slavers.
nitwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Not if I kill you first.
You're welcome to try.
Are you serious? Thanks for volunteering to get fucking diamond dusted. Who? Protect! Level up.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Do you want to kill her, or
Ah.
do you want me to do it?
Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. Casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Same
She
question.
raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
So, no. Doris.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be.
I am.
And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
Fine.
And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I don't like letting slavers go, but you know what? The game isn't letting me stop her, so.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Oh, what? Sometime later, I'm at the hideaway.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and the letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either.
Oh, I figured Sambrek would be like, what? You're bringing bearers in here for us to enslave? By all means, please continue.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Okay, we got a new missive. We got more quests to turn in. I know that something new is available.
Nicks and lumps.
at Desiree's Whispers, which, boy, whenever you combine those names, it sounds like something that it's not.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Patron's Whispers.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Yeah. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings, the Undying.
Here you are.
Neat.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, Nectar, I'd like to see this quest again. Or hunt again. Okay, Pandemonium. So there is an area where there are orcs. I might check over there real quick. Just to see if I can find that hunt. Boop. Alright, let's go turn this quest in.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Unexpected present? Sick.
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
What?
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
Did you just expand my inventory without a quest?
Entire.
Or any indication that
Try not to work too hard.
that would happen?
Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Oh, indeed.
It's got a medicine chest. Oh, it's, yeah, that makes sense. She is spicy. Tarya's pretty cool. I like Tarya.
Yose, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Honestly, I'm just going to echo Silence thing and basically say that all the characters in this game are pretty cool. Alright, Stonewort. One of the few varieties of flora capable of resisting high concentrations of ether. This herb is most often found in and around ether floods, where the fauna that would feast on its nutritious roots oft fall prey to their akashic cousins, if they don't hurt themselves.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Kind of makes me wonder, talking to Tarya and getting a random thing. Are there any other people that I can talk to and get random things? Like you, maybe?
You and your brother really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue, I beg you, please take more care of yourselves.
I would agree that Clive is a very whelming protagonist. But he's well written and well acted, so I mean that's good. Even if he isn't, you know, the most interesting person in the world.
You're welcome to read it. If young Jocelyn hasn't already defiled its pages with his infernal scribblings.
But you know, the story's not over yet. Maybe something crazy will happen and be like, nope, Clive's an raging badass, and we should love him. But Jill's cool. This Cid is awesome. Brother is brother. Nothing offensive about him, but he's just kind of there.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops.
Not really. I kind of wish it was. I mean, I'm kind of at the point where healing isn't as big of an issue as it was earlier in the game. But still, being able to just be like, oh shit, I got rocked for a bunch of damage. Let's go ahead and slap Cure on myself would be really nice. But yeah, no, not so much. Correction. For us. Enemies can use it. Enemies definitely use Protect and Cure into things. The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming. I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. My wall of memorabilia is starting to get things on it. Cool. Okay, so we got ourselves a Martha signed rest board. Nice. The emblem of Martha's rest, personal fiefdom, security, and anything in the sea, but shows a sleeping chocobo and the guardians and bearers of Rosaria. Can two rest easy, safe in the knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. Beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary, Tarja commissioned this curio that he might take part of the infirmary with him. I know I haven't maxed out Jill's affection yet, so she hasn't given me her panties. I'll work on it. She's on a boat somewhere right now, though, so I don't know that I can talk to her. We'll have to wait.
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
Okay, I guess we just have the one quest left. Nice. Uh-oh. I've been paranoid about that the entire time I've been playing this game. Why did I go to this one? Oh, because the game told me to. That is not the right button. There we go. Sorry about the drop frames there. My internet's been kind of in and out at weird intervals today, so... It should just be a little spike. It happened this afternoon, too. Friend? Friend.
Be safe.
The people of Armor might not have been the friendliest sorts, but they didn't deserve this. Not that the Aether cares. It springs up wherever it likes. Nowadays that seems to be all over. Mind how you go, Sid. There's a Kashik about.
I'm sorry, Morg. I'll do better. I'll write Comcast a very stern letter, sternly worded letter, telling them, you must not let me have.
The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
Oh shit! Oh no, I made a mistake. You know, it would have been better if I went the other direction through town, but you know, I don't get to choose. Gav, no, don't go in the flood. You're gonna turn a Kashik. Yep. This.
Come on. I disagree with none of that. That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Also, this reminds me that Disco Elysium is going to be a very interesting playthrough, considering I have a no politics please rule in my chat. And like that game is about nothing but like economics and politics. And I know that I'm just going to be like, fuck capitalism the entire time I'm playing it, but you know, these things happen. Hideaway, I guess then.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
This is it, Clive. Sid ran from Stone here to chase his dream. He always knew it'd lead him back there in the end.
What if Sid had blown up the mother crystal in Stone here before coming here? Huh? Would have saved us a trip.
How was she?
I got your balls.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So...
Soon? It's been like
Is it good news or
3
bad?
days, dude. No doubt the Fallen had some other purpose in mind for these contrivances than to stud them into a smelter. It would ridicule us for doing so. Just as a man of the present day might laugh at a goblin using a carefully filed cogwheel to enliven its hat.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
Yep. Yep, let's move on from the anti-capitalism conversation. Ooh, is this the Gob Burner 5000?
The Telemon Furnace! Bad is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon.
Disco is coming. No escape. Yep.
Unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements.
No,
to the
stretch my
car.
sack.
You could just buy me a bigger...
If I want, I could.
Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Quest complete. Yeah, kinda. It's just short for isn't it, right? Isn't it? Were the same exotic alloy from which the clasp of the satchel was fashioned be used in this to craft a suit of armor, it would surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. Alright, is that the maximum expansion? Yeah, it is. Okay. Give me my achievement! Okay, 8 potions, 5 high potions, 4 tonics. Okay. With 2 Ds. Alright, well, I'm gonna go stock up then. Poorly timed break again. Dun 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 dun.
How do you split the sea?
Oh, Idiocracy, that's what it is? Okay, I haven't seen that movie. What do you mean it's timely? That movie's only like 20 years old. Super timely.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Oh man, I have so many potions. I'm good to go. Well, that's how it works, isn't it? Of course that's how it works. Get a double dose of that pimp magic. Alright. It's plot time, so we're gonna go to the Shadow Coast as soon as I get back from break. So, yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just going to the bathroom and stuff, so stay tuned. Thanks for the photographic evidence of upgrade. Okay, I also slightly lied. Before I go to Shadow Coast, I'm gonna check out one thing real quick. One of these areas has orcs. I think it's over here. I think it's over here. Let's check it out. So if there's a place with orcs and there's an orc hunt, stands to reason that the orc hunt is in this area. Maybe.
Ready, go?
I don't know. It could also be somewhere else.
Run like the wind.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. This actually might not be where the orcs are. I think it is though. The thought had crossed my mind, and I was trying to take care to separate orc and hunt.
Time to fight.
Otherwise, it would come out as orc hunt, which I've got a window open right now. I'm not sure that I want my neighbors hearing that. They'd be like, "What is going on in there?" I'd be like, "Don't worry about it. Playing video games. It's a fantasy game, all right. It's not like I'm playing Baldur's Gate or anything. This is a family-friendly video game. Ha ha ha." Oh, fuck it. We're just gonna go for it. Wah! Morph, morph. Okay. Grumpy sigh. Oh, those are goblins. Don't care about goblins right now. So it sounds like I might get attacked by a cat imminently. She woke up just a minute ago. Uh-oh. Turns out you can't steer very well while in the air. What do you mean Chocobo has no air control? Those look like banditos. That's because they are. Alright, I think I was mistaken on where the orcs were hanging out. Because I think that they said that there were orcs by Drake's Fang. Maybe not. Let's just go towards Drake's Fang and hope for the best. Sure. Uh-oh.
Easy.
The kitty found me. I'm good for now. Eventually I probably will either look it up myself or just something, I don't know. Someone will tell me. I just thought I'd check over here because I thought I remembered that there were orcs in the area, but apparently I remembered wrong. All good. Maybe I'll check the desert over here. I do have one more thing that I could do if I felt like it, which is go back to the hideout, check with Harpocrates to see if his, or with Vivian to see if they have any information about orcs. Oh, so I was right about this area being all orky and stuff. I'm really surprised that the salamander didn't pull. Oh, it's where you find orcs. Okay. Again, I'm not super concerned about it right now. I'll find it eventually. I'm not... Yeah. Ah, woo! I think I'm just gonna punt on it for now. It could also be in on the other continent. So, I don't want to fight these scorpions, so let's just leave now. Bye, Storm. Plot! I'm level 44. 45 is fine.
To the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
That chimera I fought at the beginning of the stream was level 45. I kind of bodied that thing, so... Should be okay.
That's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
She gave it willingly.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Nope.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Explosion! Not quite as good as Mega Man. Oh well. I guess I could Chocobo up here, huh? Sure. You know, they've had lots of opportunities to fridge Joshua, and in fact, Joshua has been fridged in this game already. That was like in the first act.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I was about to say, I thought I saw...
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the
thought I saw some health bars, so I'm gonna ignore them and go this way. Just looking for treasure, guys. You don't need to get all up in arms about this. Oh, are my party members fighting? God damn it. Oh no, there's more of them. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll go fight.
Straight home now.
Fine. What am I fighting? Okay. You know, there's a lot of orcs here. Maybe there's an orc chieftain or something that I can beat up for renown. Treasure! Just saying. Looks like there's a boss arena nearby as well. amber in it? Neat. What, you mean you don't have a box of teeth in your house? Alright, I mean, I guess that's a way to live, I suppose. Oh, that's right, I changed abilities. Alright, well, that was unnecessary. That ability has a long cooldown, too. Oh no. Oh, is it really? Well, you see, I would have found it eventually anyways. It's all good. It's probably up the hill, huh? Yeah, probably. Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. Protect! Unacceptable! Interesting. It seems like they want to keep that one alive. Oh, right. But if the developer's dead, not all I can do about it. Okay, how far does this go? Not as far as it probably should. Interesting. So Elude's kind of small. Noted. You know, we are in the blighted area of Elude. That's probably why everything's all fucked here. Alright, I'm kind of slow walking my way up there. I'd like for Flames of Rebirth to be off cooldown before I fight something beefy. I don't really think of Saints Row as being kids' games. That's weird. Alright. Just waiting for Flames of Rebirth to come off cooldown. But first, I'm going to get greedy and grab this treasure. Surely nothing bad will happen while I'm trying to grab treasure. Alright, good enough. Oh, hey, look, it's that hunt mark I was looking for. Yeah, that's how I imagine it being. It's GTA on meth. That is not for children. Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm about to get hit. I'm not sure how hunts work in this game, to be honest. Because you don't actually accept the hunt bills. You may have to view them before they appear. I don't know for sure, though. Oh, good, 2 of them now. That was not awesome. Right in the dick. Yeah, I've noticed that. I can freeze him. What I've also noticed about freezing is that... Ow. Like, if you do hit him mid-ability... Oh god! Nope! Nope, nope, nope. They'll just keep using the ability once you stop, like, hitting them and stuff. Oh, that stops the freeze, the stagger timer from going away. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, he does. That's why I brought him back in. Come on, teleport, teleport, teleport. Yeah, this combo's working really, really well. It's basically Shiva to strip their shields, Titan to hit him when the shield's down. Oh, delightful. I got a stained loincloth. Oh, I think I can get like the super awesome, super duper good weapon now. I should probably go check. Anyhow, and if we're just for mobility and doing other stuff. Modesty is not a trait when it comes to mind when one thinks of an orc. So it is a mystery why they bother to wear a loincloth at all, when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection and leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized and serve as proof of devolution of the species.
Your reign is at an end.
Exactly what you said. I'm going back to the hideout then. Hideout. Da, 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 da. It's not like I made it that far. So what if I can make the go to Dalmarung right now? That'd be cool. I do think I'm still missing a piece, but let's find out.
What do I owe the honor? The sound of ringing steel.
It's filled streets of Dravos since back before anyone can remember. It's not a smith worth his salt who didn't apprentice under one of the village's masters. Me and Zoltan worked old Vulcan's foundry until our lungs burned and our skin turned black. But we were happy.
So we weren't.
Things change, people change, and we can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate have chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravos can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right, just like here. Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him.
What do you want?
I can't make it yet. Womp womp. What do I need? I need a primitive battle horn. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, fair enough. You were asking what you use a stained loincloth to make? Well, you obviously make the Sons of Ouroboros with it. I mean, who doesn't know that? I mean, I'm gonna get it anyways, but maybe I shouldn't.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
So we got good new item. And I'm sure I'll get more orichalcum so I can
Still alive, are you?
make more things.
Going purse weighing you down?
Yeah.
It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Okay. Plot for real. We are going to have to fight our way through town again, which...
Ready, go?
Okay. Well, maybe. Probably. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way through town again. Blood.
Be safe.
Oh.
Fire and flame.
Oh, hello, cat. How are you? You're gonna help me fight these guys? I bet you are. Meow. You know how to jump, dum-dum. Yeah, come here. Yep. we got ourselves a cat. She is now making biscuits on my arm. As cats like to do. Well, this one does at least. She's a weirdo. Oh my god, I got caught on the wall. Like 2-inch high rock. Cool. Hold on, let's see. I don't know if you can see her on this. No, not quite. She's a little too low. She's underneath my microphone and pulling on my headphone. Nice. Oh well. They are not. Cats are not well known for being photogenic. That's for damn sure. Yeah. Biscuit making intensifies.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Faster!
Well, I mean, Barnabas did literally say, I'm going to turn the whole world Akashic. So Barnabas is the king of Waloed. He's like, I'm going to turn the whole world Akashic, blah, 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 blah. So it does make sense that he'd start with his own kingdom. Cool. Yeah, that is always a bad sign, isn't it?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
A what?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Why don't we go together?
About this.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
What are you oh my god, you're doing this again. Alright, alright. Suit yourself. Oh, see, I knew there was treasure here. Look at that, 15 whole gill. Okay, looks like we got ourselves a forest. The Angry Gap. Is that like Hot Topic or something? Where you buy milk toast clothes that are edgy? I can talk. Mud crab!
This reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Gallop faster! Look at the game still feeding me potions. How kind of it. I feel like I should be exploring more, but also there's really nothing to explore at this. Wait, hold on. Hold on, that's not entirely true. Let's go explore. Quah! Oh, adamantoise. That's actually kind of bad news. Let's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Treasure, you say? No one said anything about treasure. Hold on. Oh. I see. We got a Masamune. Okay. It is worse than the Ragnarok. Trial by ice. Not yet.
Let's go.
So what those stones are is they are a timed trial to defeat a bunch of enemies before the timer runs out, using only certain abilities. So that one is basically only using a set move set of Shiva abilities. What the hell am I running into? I kind of like to be a little stronger before I try those things out. Because I did one for Ifrit, or not Ifrit, for Phoenix last time, and yeah, it didn't go well.
For Hermit's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
What? Look down. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a drop. Strong bridge, see? Strong wood.
That must be Aistla.
Be safe.
Twin blade for Mouse. I don't know.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap.
No quarter!
Oh, Muramasa. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Kinky? So I don't know if you saw it flash up on the screen there, but someone was getting ready to cast Cure secure. I'm gonna go find out who and kill them. New enemies approaching. Leave me alone. Okay. Wait, hold on. I might care a little about you. Oh, it's in the air. God damn it. Everybody knows that flying types are strong against flying. Ow. Probably feel off. Weak against ice, though. Oh look, there's someone alive in this house. Never mind, there's an Akashic Axeman.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
I remember hearing that story before. About the swords.
Let's try.
Easy. I just got hit on purpose to make it more interesting.
Gav. Gav!
I've also been kind of concerned that they're gonna fridge Gav at every moment too.
Fuck.
Oh! Not yet, Odin. Fight you later, alright? Just chill out and go away for a minute.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehead. Good. My master awaits you in the capital. No, I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
You're gonna fall off. Hold on.
How are you going to stop us?
Why, with this.
Weird. I'm sorry, I looked away for a minute and now this happened. What's going on? Oh, he's just setting up a barrier. Swords of revealing light. I apparently.
What did you do?
Yeah, and he has exhibited that tendency in this game.
Would see the path open. It has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
We're gonna have a boss rush until he thinks we're ready to win.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
It's got a point, Clive.
Right. Maybe there's something here we can use.
I can leave. Hooray. I mean, there's the aetherite up here. We can just, you know, teleport out.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Wait. Free hypo... Oh, wait. I actually needed that one. I want to explore the town some more. Did I just accidentally go the right way? I hate doing that. I guess that Barnabas didn't trap us. He trapped himself, and we're just on the edge of the bubble. So we can come and go freely from here. Hey! Oh wow, we're all the way up there now. Walood's itty bitty. There's things around. Stuff. Alright. Okay, you know, there's a place with a name. That means that there's people here. I should probably just go do plot. Fine. That sounded like a human gasp.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Ark. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by evil.
Yeah, maybe that'd be cool.
Till only I
Gav deserves it.
By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. All east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Oh, she's taken. Sorry, Gav.
you thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
And what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's Bera?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Meanwhile,
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
ooh, it's intact.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel are free.
That's Leviathan. Look at that.
Buddha, Ramu, Shiva,
Leviathan does exist in this game. I knew it.
Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the food?
Oh wait, really?
By the Founder.
I don't know. They got James Woods for the Kingdom Hearts games, so you know that checkbook's been open for a while.
Isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
No. All right.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
That's right. Step up and take care of her.
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
And I think the correct response would be like, "Hey, do you want to be underfoot whenever I'm fighting Odin as Ifrit in Kaiju mode?"
Its name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I have not played a Witcher game. I should probably do that sometime. What are you doing over there, dumbo? Hi. Apparently jumping on me is what you're doing over there. Yep. There you go. Enjoy, cat. Hi. Yeah, that's a microphone. Hi. Yeah, that's your tail. What? All right. Oh, like legit Shakespeare actors. Cool. All right. Ah! Cat, what are you doing? Come on, sit. There. Where am I going? Over there? Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna go through the rest of town first, though.
Barnabas is controlling the Akashic. Then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Treasure! Ooh, we just got an orchestrion roll. Ow! What are you doing? We're gonna fall off again, and I don't want you trying to save it by clawing into me, so come on. Come on, kiddo. Come on. No, you don't want to. She keeps sitting on me like she's about to slide off. Like she doesn't support her backside, only her front side. So she's gonna slide off backwards and then just like rip into my legs trying to save herself. Hi, yes, you're cute. And I appreciate that you're affectionate, but you're also affectionate in a dumb way, in kind of destructive way. Yep. What's this? Travels in Valisthea. No matter the season, Twinside streets bustle from dawn to dusk with visitors from across the realm. Its inns and boarding houses overflow with merchants, seafarers, travelers, tradespeople of all stripes. And where such sorts gather, and ale is in no short supply, rumor and hearsay are soon doled out with equal abandon. It was from a ruddy-faced midshipman that I first heard telling of the Shimmering Isle, that it was said to emerge occasionally from the mists along a certain well-sailed shipping route. No man had ever seen it more than once, giving rise to rumors that it was no more than an apparition, an ill-omened one at that. They say them as sees it twice never makes it home to tell the tale, growled the midshipman, his eyes fair glistening with morbid relish. If she told me she did, I would believe her. But isn't Shiva IRL, like, blue? Wait, I guess that Shiva in this game is blue, too. Like the god of destruction. Yeah, exactly. Just chilling at the end of the universe, being a super boss. Never did fight Shiva. That's okay. Actually, I fought him once, and then he dismantled my party quickly. An SMT5, at least. I need to go through SMT5 again. I realized there's a true demon ending in that game and I didn't get it, so I need to go back through it at some point.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I did too. It was... It had kind of the big empty world thing going on that a lot of games are doing these days. I don't know, I think it did it pretty well though. Just like the overall aesthetic was pretty good. I think I still probably like SMT3 better, but you know, that's not to say that 5 was bad.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Yep. And I think that's what happened with 5, because it was the first one that came out after Persona really hit it big. Because, see, I guess 4 came out in, what, like 2011 or something? Which was after... Whoops. Fine.
You deserve a rest. Too slow. Nice try.
I feel like I should save my supers, so I'm going to. Yep. Yes. Matador says, hey, there is no God. What are the other ones? Trumpeter sucked a lot. Ongyo Key sucked if you didn't know how to gimmick it. Treasure. Are you kidding? Yeah, Matador and Trumpeter, those were by far the worst. Oh, is it a trinket? Oh, okay, well maybe later, I'm still using the AP and XP ones though. Speaking of AP, can I upgrade anything like that? Yes, I can. What about this one? Yeah, I can. Okay, what does this one do? Increase the number of ice blasts by to 2 and increase hits for each blast. That sounds like I basically would just instantly stagger anything. Range and number of hits. Okay, I'm going to do this one. Because this one has such a short cooldown too. It's only 75 seconds. I think that the problem with Matador in that game was that he happens so early that you're just kind of thinking like, oh, it's going to have like this normal ramp up for difficulty and stuff. And then Matador shows up and just kind of was like, nope, this is how this game works. Prepare or die. So, because yeah, in that fight, if you're not prepared to handle wind attacks, he'll just rip you in half. And laugh while doing it.
This is it, boy.
Actually, all of the bosses in the final tower were kind of yikes too. Yeah, Gav stayed with the pregnant woman. What time is it? Ah, let's go fight things, I guess. Well, we kind of had to force him to do it, but yeah, good lad. Reverie. A single solid spire rising high above the deadlands to pierce the very heavens. What's the worst that could happen? I guess I didn't need to worry about saving stuff. Saving abilities, it would have all reset when I came in here.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Borf. The last king.
The tower. It's alive.
This music's kind of cool. Yeah, here we go.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
That is for sure. Square knows how to hire composers. That's not a potion. Okay, we're gonna have to fight some. I pressed a button.
Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Is it time for an elevator fight? Also on brand. Masayoshi Soken was the composer of this game. So no, Uematsu's, I think, pretty much retired at this point. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Okay, potion.
No holding back.
You know, I have to fight this guy first, which I don't really want to. That's the world we live in. You know what? Maybe I should dodge these things, huh? You know what? This guy's worth using Diamond Dust on twice. Potion? No, lame. Where'd I come from? Yeah, Uematsu, like, all of those games had good soundtracks. 6, 7, 8, 9. I think he was involved in 10 as well. Pretty sure he's involved in 10. I mean, even 12 had a good one. I think he was more taking a backseat in that one. What? You mean I need to use my Eustace Flask instead of just casting heal magic? What? What? I figured it would rhyme with Bevel May Dry. But, you know, I guess that Dark Souls works too. Fine. Kinda glad I haven't used any potions yet. Means anything that I pick up just goes straight into my healing supply. Like this potion. God damn, dude, this place doesn't have any potions. Ice Age. Give me Mesmerize, yo. Did I ever master this? Yeah, I did. Is this a potion? Oh, it's 2 types of potion. Alright. Elevator fight time.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
What's that line? Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to fight a lich here. Any of these places we end up fighting liches. Oh man, there's 2 of them. Lame. You know what? Let's just do this. Lame. Oh shit. It's more of them than I thought there were. Level up. I'm a little bit over leveled for this area. But you know what? The quicker I level up, the quicker I can unequip my level or my XP increasing accessory. Is that another heal? Yep. Alright, I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna take a sip of water right now. Surely I'm not gonna get attacked while I'm on this while I'm on this elevator. Cat, where? I think she's sulking since I kicked her off my lap a couple times. She's somewhere. What?
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full like all the rest.
Esper, nice. Oh, only 75,000. How pedestrian. I do get it. I watched that movie once. I remember nothing about it.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
I might be a wee bit overleveled. Just a tad.
You know what to do, boy.
There's the cat. Hi, are you gonna come sit on me like a dumbass again? You know how to jump, dumbass. Yeah, yep. Come here. What are you doing? Sit down. Ah, there we go. Alright. We good? Maybe. Nope. So weird. Ah, there's Will of Ice Mesmerize. I've been waiting for you. Welcome. You're gonna distract me to death, aren't you? Guess you wouldn't be doing your job if you weren't. Cats. Your kind is a strange kind. I hope you know that. Yeah, it's really selling the PS5, isn't it? Aw man, just wait until you see the bread physics in Like a Dragon, though. Hmm. Oh no, it's Ozma! It actually might be Ozma. I was mainly joking, but I don't think I am. Ow. Oh, this thing has HP, alright. You know what, I'm just gonna eat this attack because I am not gonna be able to dodge out of it. Oh, I did! Yeah, go. Oh, I do not like that. Ow. You know what? If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. Stop. Ow! Yeah, the second one does a lot less damage, doesn't it? Yup, that's what Titan's here for, passing DPS checks. I will say this fight is cool to look at. Ow. Also true. Okay, he split it in half, but the thing was designed to be split in half. I don't know about this. Gold Giant. Alright.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Arum Giant, same thing. It's just... Oh, it persists. Ow. Why did you move, you pile of garbage? Look at this asshole leaving puddles on the ground that apparently don't... No, I didn't want to do that one. Ow. Ow. Ethereal Assault Cannon. Uh-oh. I guess one minor brain disconnect that I have in this game is that the bad stuff is about to fall down puddle looks a lot like a you need to stand in this puddle from Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, there we go. Alright, this should finish it off. Yep. We got the deeps. Uh-oh. We got rain. Rain is bad. Rain means emotions. Get ready, team. Hi. I see you stopped making biscuits. Now you're just lying on my arm. Part of my arm that I need to play video games, though. It's kind of settled on my hands. I need those. Yeah.
Almost there.
Okay, so we actually did use some potions here, so let's go ahead and replenish our supplies completely. Alright, cool. It just gave me 3 potions and 2 high potions. Should I be scared right now? I think so.
I can feel him.
Oh look, it's Ultima. You know, I hadn't thought of that. That would be real cool.
Why?
A blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
I turned all my citizens crazy, then murdered them.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and
apparently?
flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn
There's a god
their
called
eyes
Gregor.
from the heavens.
I'm not sure if that's what he's talking about, though.
Prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. So did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
I think he's talking about Ultima, though.
What madness is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away.
Yeah, that's not a toy. Quit attacking that.
Take it. Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Ooh, sassy comeback there, Clive.
If you think your will the stronger.
Oh man, nope. Okay, nope. You can't be here anymore. Come on. Don't fucking attack me when I try to keep you off. Jesus Christ. It's fucking cat. She decided that was the exact moment when she was gonna like go into I'm gonna slide off you mode. And also positioned herself where I couldn't pick her up. Yep.
By this day's end,
Cool.
you shall know the truth. I tire of
It's gonna be one of those fights then, huh? You know what? I want your staggered gauge to not be there anymore.
Still you fight like a man.
Cool.
Show me more. Must I show you?
Hey, Millennia, don't hit my dog like that. Pretty heckin' rude. Alright, what?
When will you see?
Probably should have done landslide under this.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
See, the problem is that my abilities cooldowns don't reduce, but I'm in cutscenes. Man, I should have brought my tornado.
Desperate, are we?
Wait, is Odin that big?
Finally, we can begin.
Hey man, I would take advantage of that situation if I could. Hold on, time out a minute. Let's talk this out. My abilities are on cooldown.
have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Dog!
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Cool ability you got there. Oh hey, all my abilities are off cooldown, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and dance away from this. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should not have done that there. That was a waste. Speaking of, that's a waste. Yep. Can't be what?
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Oh no, it's Akashic Barnabas. Never mind. Maybe?
Damn it.
Take it easy, Odin. Actually, I guess he has no reason to keep this tower standing. Alright, Torgal. I'm sure you're gonna be just fine here.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
I'd like to not be cut in half, though. Is this Smash X to survive? You're... Ooh, I have a sword now too. Suck it. Wait, what? I Zantetsukened Odin? Haha. Get wrecked.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Why did my kaiju power fail me?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
See, now this just makes me want to play Metal Gear Solid even more. See, he's totally a Metal Gear Solid villain. Anyhow.
I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
I may need to use Titan here, just to get rid of this Gathering Darkness bar. Which he dodged. Oh my god, dude. This fucking game. Oh, I've got on the other side. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, come out of that, come out of that! Oh, fuck, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! Fuck you! Seriously, what the hell? I now see what the Gathering Darkness bar is for. Alright. Yes. Gungnir's Odin Spear. Oh, come on, man. Oh, look, he's Squall now.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
Oh my god, dude. This fucking timing is incredible. Cool. No, what am I doing? Get out of that. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, damn. Not where I thought it was. Ugh, ow. Oh my god, are you serious? So, I basically had him staggered, but the way that the staggering works in this game is that once an ability gets triggered, like an enemy starts doing an ability, they're going to continue doing that ability until they're fucking done, which is really annoying. Ow. Nice dodging. Nice dodging.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Dude, what is dodging? It doesn't fucking exist.
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Get down here, you bitch. It happens in Final Fantasy XIV as well, where basically if an enemy is doing an ability that, sorry. Focusing, apparently. Anyhow, whenever an enemy in Final Fantasy XIV, like it's about to go into a phase change or something, but it's at above 1% before it starts using an ability, it'll continue to use the ability, regardless of whether it's actually done or not. Time to die, bitch! This doesn't do that much damage, but it's still worth. Why aren't you dead? Fuck you! The giggly circle attack. Oh, his Beyblade? Nice work.
The day is at an end.
Give me your fucking power, dude.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his.
Uh-huh.
Clive Rossfield.
Right, it was his. He called the name right. Got a dark shard, the power of the icon Odin made manifest. This shard of crystal is as black as a moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. I don't have good reflexes, but I have all the rest of that.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Yeah. I mean, Odin obviously has one eye and a raven. But I don't see a one-eyed man here with a raven.
Not will that made you strive for a new world. Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy.
A Final Fantasy roll credits.
You chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world.
We are playing SMT.
Even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
Yep. All of that. Seriously, why didn't just like poke him in the head with a sword while they had a chance? I don't know. Well, whatever. We have Odin's power now. We'll see what it does. Wonder if it's gonna be like Titan Plus. That'd be neat.
Long lost.
Oh, you're not saved. Fuck off.
I'm coming home.
You murdered multiple kingdoms. Go fuck yourself, dude. Oh, he's Sephiroth. Yay. Whatever, man. Shut up. Yep.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Am I that close to the end? Doesn't feel like I'm that close to the end. But it kind of does, because the map's almost full. I don't know, man. I mean, I have put like 55, 60 hours into this. Probably not Bahamut, because Bahamut's an icon. Could be Tiamat. Could be something else like Midgard Stormer. Which is... has another name. Jormungandr, that's right. A vessel complete. Meanwhile, in Rondala. Get out of there, Byron.
Why the hell is my city flooded with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm anymore? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him more help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Try fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which they shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dio! I was wondering what he was up to. Getting his old knights together, I guess.
But I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander? Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing them all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard.
Hey, Terrence made it good.
Terrence.
My lord.
What, in any Final Fantasy game?
You will find a girl there.
Maybe. I think Freya might have been a dragoon
in the middle of a
in
I owe her my
Final
life,
Fantasy 9.
and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
You shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Oh, that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terrence.
Farewell. My prince.
Meanwhile... we have the birthing scene, I guess. Oh wait, it's already happened, hasn't it?
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are. But so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. He's safe.
to talk.
What did they talk about?
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Okay, that's further along than I thought I was. Alright. I figured... So going into this, I thought this was going to take about 20 streams.
Wiser than leaving a
Looks like it's probably going to take
child
about
alone in
16
the
or
desert.
17. If I do all the side
Be safer
stuff.
at the hideaway. For now, at least.
Okay.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. That doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
Yeah, I think that's a plan. Ultima... Well, actually... actually...
That the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether.
So there's a point where Joshua had trapped Ultima within himself. He got free somehow, I guess. But he's been grooming Clive to be his ultimate vessel.
Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
It's gonna cast Ultima.
A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. Oh, we're going on a road trip? The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Tuning with Odin not only blah 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 blah. Okay, we get new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damages all enemies within range. Alright. Okay, so it's melee. Well. This is feat. Arm of Darkness can be used to temporarily transform his Clive weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges a blade, readying it for Zentetsuken, which can be... Alright. Okay.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehay is barred to us no longer.
Hey, free high potions. Woo! Side quest? What? How? Explain yourself. Alright, I would be pretty surprised if I didn't have a bunch of stuff that I could buy. Yeah. Well, that sounds like future me's problem. I do want to check out Odin's abilities, though. It's purple. Okay, so this is Dancing Steel. Huh. Whoa, what is... Okay, that's kind of interesting. So Rift Slip, you use it to recover immediately from any ability or action. So there's a lot of abilities that have animation stuns. So you can use that to immediately start attacking again. That's interesting. So Odin's kind of weird. It's like he has... Zentetsuken is the only thing that does damage. Everything else basically just fills your Zentetsuken gauge. What's mastery on this do? The 5. Okay. Weird. Alright, I'm going to make a decision on whether I'm going to use Odin for anything later. I think that I have a pretty good build going on right now with Shiva, Titan, and Phoenix. But, I don't know, just the Zentetsuken seems kind of interesting. Just kind of just blapping people for a massive amount of damage sounds awesome all the time. But yeah, it's late. I've kind of streamed longer than I was planning on today, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Next stream's on Thursday. I'm thinking I might do some space games on Thursday. Like FTL or Nova Drift or both, because I'm probably going to do an FTL run and die immediately. But not have enough time to do anything else in FTL, because like a run takes 2 hours. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for Thursday. And then Saturday and Sunday we'll be doing kind of normal streams. Continuing Final Fantasy 16. So, hope to see y'all then. Have a good rest of your night. And yeah, catch you next time.